Welcome everybody to this stream. Hope everybody's doing great. All right, so it's Wednesday, hump day. And in the past, I've actually forgot it was, didn't realize it was not Wednesday. I think it was like a few streams ago. I literally thought it was Wednesday and it was a Tuesday. But anyways, today we're going to be doing, let's see, the price for luxury. Since there's a bit of an Orison celebration going on right now, if you're looking to get a 890 jump, I think they have a selected schedule times that you can actually, try to get yourself one. So I figured we could just jump into maybe a few of the Orison ships, particularly the 890, and we'll do some exploring. We'll do some flying around with it, get some nice visuals, and get lost in the verse today. But before we do that, I gotta change my armor, or clothing rather. So we gotta head back to Crusader.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, I have the 890 jump at Lorville. In fact, I have the 400 and the 890 at Lorville. But we have the 600i here, so grab that.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
It's rare I see the elevator working perfectly like this. Either the ship is out already once I get to the personal hangar, or it's just not there. Or it's stuck down in I guess the holding area down there where it's coming up from the elevator, but loaded up perfectly. All right, let me see if I have anything here at Grim Hex. Oh, I forgot. We got a bunch of great stuff when we were scavenging last stream. I was a bit disappointed. We had actually the stuff we got. We're able to get stuff off of was the a cutter. I think it was a Rambler. But we were able to secure ourselves a VK00. Amazing. The fastest quantum drive by far out of all quantum drives in the verse. But it is a size 1. So keep in mind. So the smaller the ship, the faster it's going to go travel. So even if you have the size, a grade A military, size 2, size 3, the higher numbers in size, the slower it goes. And size 1, grade A military is going to be your fastest. I'm trying to figure out where I want to put this VK00 in. It might be the Rambler, because the Rambler, I was looking up, I think it was yesterday or the day before yesterday, but it has about 2.2 SU of quantum fuel. That's a lot. That little guy there. It's an explorer ship, so it kind of makes sense. But where is all that fuel at in that ship? And we got this Arctic. Or is it? No, I don't think we... I can't remember now. We might have replaced it. We might have replaced some of the components already in some ships that I have. But it was a good score. The thing I was disappointed about is that the Connie, specifically the Taurus, the components are not physicalized yet. They're virtual. So that sucks. I don't know. That's kind of weird. You know, those are older ships in the verse. They haven't gotten physicalized components. Maybe they're trying to figure out. They're probably gonna have to redo possibly the layout. I looked at the ship at the time. I don't know how they can fit some of these components, but we'll see. All right, so I'm trying to decide if I want to drop this stuff off here and then head over to Crusader. Oh, we got a condom suit, so we could do that. We'll just throw our stuff back in, like so. It's too bad there's no pockets on the condom suit. It's just an undersuit. And that's it. Actually, can we put some med pens on? Oh, we can. Interesting. So you can get med pens on it. I wonder what else you can get on this thing. Maybe a pistol? Can you put grenades? No. I think you could put a medic. Yeah, you can actually put a medic on your undersuit here. We're not going to bring it along. I'm pretty sure you could bring a multi-tool. Yeah, multi-tool there, along with where's the med gun? There it is. Oh yeah, look at that. You could put. I had no idea, or either I forgot I had no idea. But yeah, you multi-tool, med gun, and then 2 med pens on the side here. Is there anything else you could put on this thing? No. So it just swaps it out eventually. And then something in the back. Yeah, like that. It's quite a lot to carry around for a condom suit. All right, so I'm gonna take everything off, and we're just gonna fly over to Orison. We're gonna pick up the. We have to actually change our clothes to more appropriate clothes. The price for luxury, of course, right? So. Oh, before we go, let me show you what I named the 600i. Oh wait, what is that? Oh, it's the ID, but where's my name? Or where's the name that I've given the ship here? Oh, there it is. All right, I'm gonna get you out in third person so you can see. Maybe you can see it now. Let me see. I'll get you guys up here. I just realized the elevator. There it is. Someday rework. In fact, there was one post I saw on Reddit that had mentioned the 600i. When I think a lot of us are waiting for that, right? So, yep, yeah. So, we have the Hammerhead getting its polish, gold standard. They had, I was going to say the Aurora got a gold standard, but it's such a small ship. But I think instead of the Hammerhead, I think the 600i should have been the one that was getting the overhaul. Although, this outfit does fit the Orison, right? The condom suit. And the gold, I don't know what those are. Okay, so we're gonna head over. Why isn't our ship starting? Oh, interesting. Unless my throttles are messed up. Let me see.
Core system deactivated.
Oh, what am I doing?
Origin shell works at your service.
Turn that off. Now it's just start. There it is. It was on. It's just that my thrusters were off. I forgot I used the ship before. But it looks like thrusters are still off. What is going on here?
Engines active.
And my weapons are off.
Weapons deactivated. Weapons
Or whatever. Oh, it just doesn't have power to them. Yeah, it's like 0 power. What's going on here? I can't click on it. Oh, now I can. But now it's working. I'm probably going to need a better power plant in order to get full shields on this. In fact, I think I prefer more shields.
shield system.
Oh, there we go.
Launch complete.
Oh, I don't even have any camera angles with this ship. Weird. This is the stock camera angles.
Shield system inactive.
All right, let's chart the course for Orison. Orison, there it is.
Request inbound. Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
If it's nighttime here, we should get maybe not 14 megameters. Oh yeah, we should get the daytime.
Quantum drive activated.
Alright, while we're in flight, I'm gonna try to fix these discussing camera angles here. stock disgusting camera angles. Weird. Why isn't this working? Oh, maybe you got to go back further. Let's see. Ah, looks so cool. All right, where's the blinky light? Where is it? Oh, there it is. I don't know, maybe we can go down a little bit more. Let's see. Yeah, it looks better, and then a little tilt, and then up. Nah, I think it gets better. Just gonna have to play around with it a little bit.
There we go. Oh, that-
I saw in a post somebody made a suggestion on CIG creating a Emerald 890 jump. Would you guys be into that? All right, so I'm gonna go to clothing. Let's see if we can get something luxury for us to wear, something that represents luxury. There we go. We have one, the hat. This, I think, what do they call this? I can't see because this bug is still in the game. You know, I could have sworn I had more clothes than this. That outfit goes well. I thought something came with this. Oh, it's Jacopo. Top hat. Maybe that's the name of the entirety of the outfit. What is this? Huh. Oh yeah, this is the this is it's surprising they had this as a Frenzy, welcome, man. I don't do adding you know, people as Discord and all that sort of stuff. If you want to join my Discord, you're more than welcome. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Oh, maybe these are the shoes? Well, these are basic shoes. Kind of look like work boots. These can go. These are good. Although I want to see if I could find that outfit. Oh, this is for, is this from Luminalia, excuse me. And they got a Wicklow jacket. Oh, I forgot I had this. Although I'm going to be wearing this for Fleet Week during the Invictus. Maybe we can mix match here. I can't find it. Trying to see if this goes with the top hat and all. I think the other outfit went pretty good. Let's try the pants. I mean, the guy kind of looks like he belongs in a, you know, a band or something like that. I think I'm going to go with, I think this is, actually, let's see what this looks like. No, definitely not. We're going to go with this. This is as best as I can get it for luxury. Yeah, so we're going to go with this. And we actually have pockets. Nice. I wonder if we could fit some sentence in case we get thirsty or hungry or whatever. I wonder if we can also carry like a utility or... We cannot. Okay. What about med pens? I don't think I have med pens here. Let's see. Med gun, maybe? Where'd it go? It just disappeared, I guess. Oh, so it is apparently went somewhere. I just don't see it. All right. All right, so let's see. Oh, we can actually put ammo on us. That's interesting. What about a weapon? No. All right, that's good enough. We'll grab some sentence at Lurville.
Engines active.
You are
Alert.
cleared. Thank you so much for visiting Orson.
Change the camera angles here a little bit. That looks good. We'll leave that. Okay, that's too close. Let's see if this works. Can't tell if anything's going on right now. Let's see. That sucks. Some of these ships don't work very well with the blur. And I can't back it out any further than this. Wish there was an option to, I don't know when they started implementing it, when you go up to, when you turn your map on, you're always within your ship. I prefer it to be out like this, then having to select to go, you know, into the ship or whatever, or at least have a toggle or something like that. Oh, let's put Lorryville instead. Man, once they get the optimization down, that leaving Orison is going to look so epic. I wonder what it looks like doing the cockpit camera view here. Some subships don't work, specifically like the Polaris. You can't even get to the nose of the ship. Oh yeah, you can get to the nose here. But you... really not like trying to see if we can get a good angle. That looks good. Not bad. Kind of showing off our character here. Let's maybe go out this way, see what happens. That's an interesting shot. We'll leave this one. Actually, I have an idea. We'll do one on each side. We'll do this here, and then we'll do something like this on this side. So you see what I mean? Leave it there. And then we could do something like this, you know, like when we're not sure, we can't see the other side, the port side, we'll do something like this, see? Maybe since we're in the cockpit area already, so we'll do something, I don't really see. We get the point of view. I don't know, it's gonna be hard. I mean, at this point, it might as well be in first person at this point. I don't think we can... I don't think we have enough customizations here. I think we should have a little bit more dialing in our views.
Quantum drive deactivated.
I guess we'll leave it here. Ish. Maybe we could do something like this. Uh-oh. Can we do this? Okay, where are we? Oh, how do we get up here? Oh, we can get a little bit of our head there. Kind of like showing you, the viewer, that I exist. I'm in the ship. See if we can get a little closer. Oh, we got to go out this way. And then probably come back in like this. No, that doesn't work. Yeah, it's still behind the seat. And then if we tap it forward, it goes too far forward. At least I could see my legs. Let's see if I can get it. Yeah, you can see my feet. It's too bad it doesn't stay there. It's just, the camera just wobbles around so much when you get this close. Oh, that still doesn't work. I'll fool around with this after. For now, I'm good. I'm good with the port side and the starboard side the way I have it now. Maybe you can do some zoom effects too. I don't know if there's a way to lock the camera from moving back like that. I'm not sure what's going on with the graphics in this game. Or at least Hurston has been like this. Specifically Lorville. It's like, it looks like the texture, it looks like the shadows are just flickering.
There is a
System active.
Oh. Dude almost clipped us there. Or maybe not. Kind of looked like it was really close.
Please proceed to customs and security area.
All right, we made it. Oh, interesting. I thought this had two sides. Like, meaning... Unless they've changed it, or something I'd never noticed, but... it's like, when you see this area here, normally it's on two sides of the hangar. I know Nick's, there is just one side, regardless of any hangar you're in. But we're gonna be going into the extra large hangar, so we're gonna see if it is on both sides. It could be very well changed once they give us more personalization in our persistent hangars.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit.
And just before we're gonna head out, we're gonna get some sentence because we don't know. You don't want this guy croaking on us or dying. I mean, we'll have a tier 2 medical bed on the 890 anyways. Oh, that sucks. I don't think there is a vendor. Oh, there it is. Nice. All right, take that back. We're gonna get some fizz. Sour sop. That doesn't sound good. What is this? Oh, fizz peach. We'll get that. What is up with the guy? He's supposed to be serving us, not doing what he's doing in the background there. Hey, get back to work. Oh, look at that. They even sell fuses and salvage cartridges, whether you're rocking the hand multi-tool or the large Cambio SRT. What's this guy doing? Oh, okay, they got some kiosks here. Oh, they sell med pens too. You know, I'm wondering when they're going to actually sell pizza in the game. We could do, you know, food deliveries.
Tell me, any news?
Okay, how come I can't throw it now? Okay, it's stuck in my hand. Oh, there it is. Okay, now it's stuck. It's stuck to me. Not unless the server's gonna croak itself now. All right, there we go. We're able to get it off of us, but the can is in our face now. Oh, it's this specific can or brand or whatever. Let's get back the Fizz Peach. Maybe this is going to be a fix here. Oh, it doesn't want to take the Fizz. Let's see. Can we get that? Oh, it worked. Okay. Why did it pick this up? Yeah, the can is stuck to her hand now. What a weird bug. Let's see if we can get it off this time. Oh. Oh, he still wants the other one. Okay. Oh, somehow we're able to get him to drink still. This can is cursed. I'm eating the can now. Oh, interesting. All right. Is there a way to get this off of us? Let's see. Is that the end? The can. It's cursed like a Ouija board. Keep seeing some sort of have the game log open. I see some sort of like thing that comes up here. Capacity after just went away right away. Let's see if we can get it to do that again. Capacity after PERC. Moved capacity, capacity after. It's pretty much the same thing over and over again. Target. Oh, the target is invalid. Maybe that's the problem there. Yeah, all right, so let's see, we'll grab the 890 jump. Let's do it this way. Oh, there we go. Faster.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been please visit.
Hey.
All right, we're also going to see whether or not there are two sides in the extra large hangar. Which I you know, in Nyx, I think it should be on both sides as well. Yeah, so you can go out or in this way, or you can go out or in that way as well, back to the lobby. You know, it would have been nice to have like an elevator in like 3 parts of the bottom of the ship. I was thinking around this point, but the landing gear is there, but like something around here. So you can enter from the front, and then you already have the rear. Yeah, the rear, and then the cargo bed or cargo bay. Oh, it's too close inside the elevator here. Now, if they can like make the camera smooth as you go up the stairs, that would be so nice, cinematic. Oh, that's a cool silhouette right there. We'll do it this way. All right, we'll actually do a quick screenshot. I do like this. And maybe go this way. Let's see. Turn this way. And then this way. No, what's going on here? Why can't I move the camera? Now he's got to be nice and centered. So you can emphasize that mustache. All right, I do one here, and then we'll do another like this. I really want the light in the front of the head. I mean, it looks like it's spearing through his head. Kind of looks cool. See if we can get that shot here. Oh wait, I have an idea. Let's do this. No, I don't think it's as good as before. I don't know. That's good enough for me. We're gonna head out into the verse.
Origin jump works at your service.
Okay, why is the hangar open there? Let's see. Maybe the ship was damaged?
Engines inactive.
Weird, I can't close the hangar door. I mean, unless that's a graphical glitch. Yeah, alright, so the doors are closing. But the hangar door looks like it's open.
Attention, pilot.
Engines active.
There we go. In fact, it closes when I open or turn on the thrusters.
Shield system active. Shield system inactive. Shield system active.
Oh, they nerfed the 890 or something because the I don't remember it being this low. Or the power management being this bad on it.
Launch complete.
Oh, I do have camera angles of the ship. Uh-oh. Audio seems pretty low. Let's see. Oh, I lowered it because sometimes the audio is just, on some things in the game, it just gets really loud. Cinematic camera. Camera spring move. Oh, maybe that's what's going on when we're in the cockpit, where it bounces when we're moving. Okay, I don't have any cockpit angles. Or you could really get at the pilot seat here. It's pretty nice. Now, is it going to look as good as the 600i? Probably not, I don't think. We'll go about here. Might have to go more this way. Oh, maybe the other way. Let's see. Okay, why is this doing this? And we'll leave it about there. Ah, I screwed up. All right, I'm gonna just head into quantum, and let's see, where do we want to go? Let's see. let's head over to Microtech.
Engines inactive.
And our engines just cut out.
Weapons deactivated. Engines active. Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Oh, you know what? In fact, let's head over to Pyro. I do love the cinematic. Just the cinema when it coming from Bloom, and even Pyro 4 is pretty nice too. All right, so we're gonna go to the Pyro Gateway station. And we're going to head over to Pyro. I don't know which is closer. Is it Bloom or is it Pyro 4?
Quantum drive activated.
All right, let's see if I can fix this while we're in Quantum. Kind of hard to get myself in the camera angle here. That looks good. So we'll keep this one and we'll try to do the same on the other side. I don't know, this side looks a little different though. Oh, I did it the opposite way. Actually, we'll do it this way first, and then we'll fix the other side. Oh, never mind. I don't know, this one seems a little off. Let's see if that Fixes it. That's pretty nice. Oh, that was pretty awesome. Oh, now okay, now I understand. So now the camera is locked finally. I wonder if we can do something cool with this.
Shield system active.
Oh, we almost got slapped. Is that a Hermes? Hermes? I think so. Almost got. I don't know if we almost got rammed or the person. I mean, I don't know if they saw us coming down like that.
Shield system inactive.
This is the slowest entry. Uh-oh. I think something happened here. We're getting, like, launched back really fast.
Shield system inactive.
And it looks like maybe I'm doing this wrong, or the jump gate might be bugged here. I mean, we're right where we're supposed to be anyways. Alright, I'm gonna back up and see if that makes a difference. No, I think it's bugged. All right, we're gonna have to server hop.
Shield system active. Shield system inactive.
Yeah, the game thinks we're at the jump point. All right, so we're gonna do is we're gonna dock at the Pyro Gateway Station, and then we're gonna relog and hopefully get a better server.
Initiating launch procedure. Shield system active.
Huh. Yeah, we're getting all sorts of weird bugs here.
Landing gear. Docking request approved. Landing gear raised.
Oh, I screwed up my camera angle here. I wanted to do something, maybe flipping the camera upwards. It's too bad there's no fisheye in the game. I'm gonna leave it like that temporarily, and then I'll fix it after. Oh, I think we're on the starboard side. No, we're not. It's the port side.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right, let's
Please
jump.
visit us
Let's
again.
jump to
Goodbye.
a working server. And then hopefully we can get to Pyro. The price for luxury. In the past, I think I've done one bunker mission with the 890. And that's a time where the 890 just burned gas like no tomorrow. And to refill it really made no sense to me. Just basically blow it up and then claim it.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle. Please visit us again.
All right, let's get over Dockport 2. There she is, boys. Oh. Guess my camera's not working. Oh, it's because the glass is stopping us. Hey, how are we suffocating? I guess this... Oh, weird. I think we're gonna die. Oh, 6% life. I guess there's a leak in the ship somewhere. All right, we're gonna have to go down to the med bay. Wow, that was incredibly close. I mean, who's to say? We're still not at the med bay yet. We have 7% life. Can we make it? In fact, I'm gonna set my spawn point just in case we die. What is this? Recovery and regeneration fees have been covered by the UEE. How nice of them. What is this? Probable cause of death, fatal impact, suicide. Where did this come from? That's random.
procedure.
All right, thrusters did not go on. Okay, why aren't our
Engines active.
Oh, there we go. I don't know. Thrusters were just not going on for a minute there. Okay, I have no control over my right throttle. Okay.
Engines active.
Oh, the life support is off. Probably why we were suffocating. Yeah, I have no control over the movement of this ship. I can go back and forth. Or maybe I can't go back. Let's see. No, I can go back and forth. I can go strides. But the right throttle just stopped working. And then, oh, mouse doesn't even move either. And it's not locked. That's a weird bug. Alright, let's see what happens if we exit and go back in. Still no control.
Core system deactivated. Origin jump works at your service. Core system operational.
I think we're dead in the water.
Engines active.
Is that a prowler utility? Yeah, we're just drifting. Let's see if this works. I'm curious.
Docking request.
What? That is weird.
Initiating launch procedure.
Alright, now I can control the ship. That was weird. So I had to hit the landing gear in order to get
Raised.
control of my ship again.
Shield system inactive.
See you later, my prowler friend. Alright, let's see if this jump gate is working now. And it looks like we can't ping. Oh, that's why.
Shield system inactive. Shields.
All right, looks like it's working. That looks so epic. It's gonna let us in. I feel like we're gonna get pushed back. There we go. Nice. Did we make it? Are we in Pyro? Can't tell. I have a feeling we're not in Pyro. Oh wait. For some reason everything's behind us. No. But yeah, for some reason we didn't get to Pyro.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
I mean, I've had that. Yeah, I had that happen to me. Doing this in third person, probably a few times in the past. Alright, let's see if the second time is a charm. Or do we have to pay someone at the jump point to give us the working jump point? Alright, it's starting to get red, which looks like we're closing in on the pyro. There it is. Finally, made it to pyro. After one bugged jump gate on a server we were last on, and then we got thrown out of the jump. Even though we went through the entire thing in third person, it still launched us back into Stanton. But looks like the third time was a charm here. Now we just don't want to slam into an asteroid. Otherwise, this is all for nothing. All right, let's see. I want to see if either Pyro 4 or Bloom. Let's see which one's closer. All right, 91 gigameters, and then Bloom is probably closer. Yeah, 60 gigameters. So we're going to go to Bloom first. Oh, I have these backwards. I think what we do is we'll swap it with this, and I'll have to fix the top. I do want to play around with, not this one, the other one. There it is. This is inside of the Gala area. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. These are the stairs. And then this basically leads us up to the bridge, if you know what I'm talking about. So it's too bad there's no way to make this more epic looking. Maybe doing it at an angle like this. Oh, that's a interesting shot right there. Oh, maybe having it from the door looking up. That would be pretty cool. It's too bad we can't rotate the camera. We have to like do something like this. Oh, that is so cool. Yeah, this is definitely gonna work. So we're gonna do some flying in Bloom, and we're gonna go over to Pyro 4. I mean, we could also throw the ship in autopilot and then go into the gala area. And then cross our fingers you don't crash into the planet.
Quantum drive activated.
Oh, I just realized the audio, the music is not on the game, or is it? Hey, what's up, Pui Master? Good morning. Looks like funky bugs this morning. Hope the Shard server is nicer. Hope so. Oh, you were listening in earlier. Oh, it looks like, oh, our audio, our music is down, that's why. But normally, I love the music from Bloom. Let's see. We'll mute the ambient music that you're hearing in the stream. Hopefully the song will come on here. Nice. I hope it was productive. That's good. We're just flying through Bloom. The price of luxury. Let's see, I guess we'll find out. I was wondering if getting out of the pilot seat cancels cruise control. I think it does. Yeah, it is so epic. The clouds here in Bloom. I mean, I could argue that a lot of the planets are getting better cloud coverage. Yeah, that sucks. I think CIG removed the cruise control from when you get out of your seat. It just automatically stops. I guess some players are leaving cruise control on and not shutting it off, forgetting to shut it off once they get out of the pilot seat. I guess but it would be nice to have that, you know, turn it on in like the general tab. That would be nice. I mean, you could sort of do it out of space with decoupling, but when you're out down in Bloom, you no longer cruise control around. I mean, unless you know there's a workaround or something like that. Yeah, you can see it. It automatically turns it off. I'm gonna see if I could do it in SCM. See if it might work this way. I know if we decouple, we're gonna be going down to the planet. We'll be crash landing down to the planet. Although it is worth a shot. Wow, what is going on with this screen here? Some major, oh. It's gonna get like an ominous look at a man in the 890 looking out. Let's see if we can get that. I mean, if it allows me to do it. Let's go back. This is funny. Can't go back though. That is a pretty cool shot there. Trying to get some screen captures for just for you know, shits and giggles. See if they have any contests going on, whatever. Maybe going this way. Oh, there's something here. Gonna back up, I think. Let's see. No, this way. This way. I'm trying to get his head in the middle of the globe. That's more or less what I'm trying to do here. No, now it's too far over. Ah, okay, this is not bad. Nice, okay. So you got a little silhouette going on, and then a little origin in the background, the back left. And I think we stopped moving. Oh wait, we're still moving, I think. Are we? I can't tell if we're moving or not. Let me see if I can see the screen here. I don't see an SEM. Oh, the SEM is in the middle here. We don't see that, unfortunately. You know, I think what it is, I think the cloud is moving. It's circulating, you know, bloom and stuff. Can't really tell. Let's get over down to the hangar and see what's going on. Oh, wait, let's go here first. Oh, hello. Got a nice close-up shot here. And oh, that is a pretty cool shot there. The price of luxury. You know, I thought there was a whole suit that came with this. I think it's just the top hat and whatever this eyeglass is, or the glass. Let's see. Should be a description for it. Oh, it's a monocle. Oh, now we're in the middle of a storm, I think. I wonder when they're going to add the, you know, thunder and stuff like that, lightning.
Shield system inactive.
Oh, by the way, how's the in-game audio? I've been messing around my audio, so I don't know if anything's out of, you know, anything out of whack. $10.10, even better. I feel like this is a bad idea, flying through the clouds like this, and all of a sudden there's a brick wall on the other side of it. You know, like a skyscraper, even though we know that there's no skyscrapers. Stream looks good too? Awesome. Thanks for the feedback. Man, this is one thick cloud, or just one thick cloud coverage. I don't, are we in, I'm curious to see if we're at Ultra. Oh, we're at Ultra. Wow, it is so smooth. Crazy. Let's see what the FPS is. FPS is not available. Uh-oh. And yeah, I'm very impressed. Although I can't remove the, oh, there it is. For some reason I couldn't remove that status. It's a cool shot right there. Oh, I'm definitely going to be using this for video. Oh, yeah? Oh, nice. Glad you enjoyed it. I did so much research on that alone. I think I spent several hours to make sure that, you know, all the information is right. I found out that, in fact, I didn't know there was an official Q&A, which I was very shocked to hear that it can fit into a Cuddy Black. I was a bit shocked. Because for some, like in my head, I'm like, the Cuddy Black's door is pretty small. But I was able to look up a video. I mean, it was an older video, but you can clearly get it in. It's very tight. But they've said it was intended for the Cuddy Black and the Nomad. Yeah, it fits in so many ships. In fact, you could get a lot of those into the newer ship, the Hermes. You can get a lot of those in there. You know, to transport. Obviously, you're not going to use it for battle. But then I learned that in my head, theoretically, you could fit technically probably over 50 of those in an Idris. Now, will the servers chug and desync? Yes, according to what I've seen in the community. They mentioned that it would despawn. I think they were comfortably able to get it about 20 in an Idris before it just, things got weird. and depending on the server you're on too. So that was some good info that I've uncovered. But so far, there's no like full dynamic server meshing in the game yet. I think it's still static. And I think 4.7, I believe that Benoit, I don't know which episode, or maybe I might have read it up, that they're supposed to be adding more of that server meshing. I guess they're going in stages, possibly. I don't know how that works. But it's still not, I don't think it's still going to be full dynamic server meshing. But I mean, we could see that there are like 600, 700 players on servers. This is impressive. You know, like, and then having that confirmation of the battle cruiser. And then I rewatched one of the episodes. Well, yeah, that was actually the same episode I got that information regarding the targeted. Benoit said targeted action. Jared said targeted correction. And they both like Benoit went along with it because that's technically what they're doing, targeted correction. Although targeted action can mean other things. Back in 2024, I think, June. That's when Will, his nickname is Soul Crusher. He had involvement with the big band wave that happened in 3.23. I don't know exactly, maybe 1, where people were just buying gold. They were buying like AUC and stuff like that, and just cheaters in general. So that was like another type of thing that I learned about targeted action or target action. Yeah, so that's some interesting things I learned while doing some research. Let's see, grab another angle here. Well, I used one of the larger AI model sets. Grok seems to be pretty damn accurate with, accuracies and stuff. There are times it does hallucinate and give bad information, so you always have to like check the links. But it estimated based on CIG's dimensions, and it took its dimensions of the Idris's internal and the dimension of the Fury, and it estimated about like 100, and then I think 7 in the MPUB hangar and below. So you can get like, according to what that AI said, it was about 107. That's the 7, including that 7 is the smaller hangar on the belly. Yeah, it's a model that prioritizes getting facts, which is what I noticed. But again, sometimes it chugs out some random information that's not up to date. So it's always one of those things, you always have to verify things or whatever. I did play around with the OpenClaw thing. It's interesting. It's a very interesting thing. Especially, you know, you have the RTX 5090. You can, you know, run your models local. I don't recommend running it on, you know, on your host computer. I'd recommend running it on a virtual machine or something like that. Let's see. Let's go in this direction. It's quite impressive for what it is and what it can do. It's like I guess it depends on the model you're using, but if you're using local models, it's like a smaller, younger brother of, depending on how you configure it, it's like a younger brother of Anthropic code. But not as experienced as the older brother Anthropic code. Yeah, it could do a lot of functionality. It's just that, you know, it has its issues with prompt injection, which is a large issue. But the larger sets that hold like 1 million tokens, like Grok, Gemini, and all those other large billion-dollar company AIs, I mean, I'm not going to be surprised they're going to be going way over 1 million tokens. I know that I'm going on a tangent. Sorry, but it's an interesting. I find a lot of interest in it. I don't know if I can. I know there's a lot of backlash about it, and which is very very justified to feel that way. Yeah, so I was just fooling around with like simple stuff like YT-DLP, which is the YouTube downloader, which I just found that before the stream. Lewis, I don't remember his full YouTube channel, but I love his content. He's a guy that advocates for, I think his initial thing was advocating for fixing your own things. You know, if you're a broken laptop, Apple devices and stuff like that, etc. But he had a video regarding another YouTube video of a person suing, I believe it was YouTube, yeah, YT-DLP, for the reasoning why, you know, that there's problems with, you know, people stealing content or whatever. And he made a very good reference in the video on like how the lawsuit gets abused and stuff like that. I did agree with that. So basically, like, an easy metaphor to say, like, you know, it's not the car that causes violence, right? You can smash people with your car. It's the person driving it, if that makes sense, right? Although that's not the metaphor he's using, but that's more or less what he was saying. Let's see. Is it gonna stay, the cruise control? I got into a tangent, but that's what I had Claude Code with Nematron-3-Nano. I had it, I just asked it some simple, you know, tasks. I said, I want you to download, I did a couple tests. I said, download this link into, you know, just download it. And it was able to get the video. And I had, you know, I said, put it in this folder, and it did that. But you have to be very specific. You have to like give the directory and all that sort of stuff. So you had to give it more instructions. You can't just say, hey, put it here. You know, the larger model sets like Anthropic will do it. It says, look for this folder, put it here. Smaller models don't do that. Don't, especially Nemo. I think it's quantified down to 4 bits. I think that's what that represents. I don't think we're moving. Yeah, I think it stopped. Yeah, it's really annoying. I mean, unless there is a setting to just have cruise control stay on. I mean, speaking of staying on, I hope that at some point they allow us to, instead of like a workaround, you can do a workaround, is have a function where, similar to WoW, if you played World of Warcraft, if you hold down your 2 right and left clicks on your mouse, your character automatically keeps going. Or maybe that's City of Heroes does that. In WoW, I think it's number lock, and it allows you to just run without you holding down W. That would be a nice feature in the game, because sometimes you do have to run a lot, and just holding down the W key is one less thing. Yeah. Crouch toggle. So they have all these toggles. So I thought sprint toggle was it. No, sprint toggle is not it. That's just, you have to still hold it down. It's just that you don't have to hold shift down. They got it down almost halfway there. So progress. I don't think they have cruise control lock or something like that. It'd be also nice to have, oh, see, default cruise control on. No, we don't want it on. I think this is just, I think this is just in general. If we want to get in the pilot seat, it's always on. I don't want that. Oh, wait, no, maybe that's not it. Maybe we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. We'll try it this way. Looks like we're getting some frost on our hat here. I was even contemplating on training a model with Star Citizen info, although that's going to take a insurmountable amount of time and resources. So I don't even have the time to do that. It would be a nice project to do, though. You know, like similar to these websites like Star Citizen Wiki and Urkel and all that jazz, where a player could just say, hey, just prompts, or just say, how much cargo space does an 890 jump have? And then it'll spit out information. I did try to do that with RAG, and it didn't work out so well. I think you were here in the stream. I tried it. It was just hallucinating all over the place. I tried to do it SQL, didn't work. All right, let's see. All right, cruise control is on. And we're gonna get back out of the seat. And it sounds like it's slowing down again. Am I right or wrong? You know, only if this thing had a gas pedal, we can get like a, you know, a can or something and throw it on the gas pedal. Just jam it. I wonder if I just thought about this. I wonder if people were ramming people. Well, I mean, I'm not surprised. People ramming people, putting cruise control on and running out of a ship. I mean, you could still do that in decouple. It doesn't stop somebody. Planet side is a different story. Although, you know, players do get creative in the game. I'm curious to see if the remote pilot seat here will, you know, stay on. All right, let's see. Will it work? All right. Oh, yeah. So that... I mean, I don't even know where we're driving now. Do we have that screen we get, or is just... Is there a remote thing? I think it's just third person, right? I don't remember. How is there not a camera for the outside? They did do that for the Idris, by the way, when they moved the missiles to a different console on the bridge. I think it was a good change. The fact that now you could just, you know, have a missile go right around. All right, so I'm going to get out of the seat while I'm in third person. Let's see if we start slowing down. I mean, I do get more visuals. I can hear it slowing down again. I mean, do players ever use this? I mean, it's nice to have two places where you can control the ship, but it's good and bad. If you have somebody who gets aboard your ship, can really troll you, really troll you. In fact, I think it's the only ship in the game that you have access in a very ergonomical way. Man, look at this hair. It's so luscious. Although my hair in RL it will not move like this. It would be probably a fro. Maybe I should make one with this character with a fro. It's too bad there's no different styles of fros. That really does suck. I can't get out of this. I have to stay in the seat to keep this ship moving. I guess those days are gone. I figured this out I got this awesome shot of the gala. And then we'll go upside down. I think this is going to look nicer on Pyro 4. Pyro 4 has that really nice terrain, or at least the color of the terrain, with that Red Sea vibe going on. Or is that one of the moons by Pyro 5? I wonder if we do something like this. Nah, it doesn't look that good. We go back. No, that doesn't work, unfortunately. We have to settle for the fish eye. You know, with this name on the ship, I am so surprised. I've been rammed so many times in the past. I think there was a recent one probably last year or something like that. Are you familiar with Gatsby? Yeah, going to prison is so easy. In fact, it's so easy to be captured. Gatsby is vaguely speaking is an old. Well, there was a movie about it. Leonardo DiCaprio played Gatsby. I don't know if it was a fictional character. It probably was. I would have to do... but Gatsby is what they've used for the 890 jump commercial for Star Citizen for the 890. Referencing... Let's see. I'll do a quick search. Gatsby. Here it is. All right. The Great Gatsby is a 1925 tragedy novel, so it is fiction, by American writer F. Scott Fitzgerald, set in the Jazz Age on Long Island, New York City. It follows Nick Carraway, a Yale graduate and World War I veteran who moves to West Egg and becomes entangled in a life, a mystery, wealthy neighbor of Jay Gatsby. Gatsby, a self-made millionaire, obsessed with reuniting with his former lover, Daisy Buchanan, throws extravagant parties in hopes of winning her back. The novel explores themes of the American dream, social class, wealth, identity, and moral decay during the Prohibition era. I mean, that's interesting. During the Prohibition era, yeah. So it was basically a rich man, party animal, trying to get back to his old lover. It's decent. I mean, Leonardo is a good actor, I think. You'll know the one starring with him. He is the one that played the original Spider-Man. I forgot his name. Peter Parker. Not the actor. I have it in my head. Tobey Maguire. That's it. But now that you got the gist of Gatsby, I can just call mine Tarsby. Man who lost his love. She's stuck in Castra, and there's no way for me to get to her. Not even the 890 jump. The price of luxury. And the dealer promised me I can get to Castra with this.
Hydrogen fuel, 75%.
All right, let's head over to Pyro 4. I think Pyro 4 should be a little bit closer. Since it was about 90, I think it was 90 plus gigameters away, and Bloom was like 60 plus. So I mean, technically we should be closer to Pyro 4. I don't know when they're going to allow us to get down our. I know it's a gas giant planet, Pyro 5. I'm sure they would have to build infrastructure similar to Orison, since it's just a gas giant planet. I mean, the question is, what can we do there, or what kind of like gameplay could they create in Pyro 5? I know that they want to get out instancing and stuff like that. It's supposed to be coming up in the future this year. Cross our fingers. I'm not sure how that's going to go, because sometimes, I'm sure you get it when you're playing, sometimes you get clipping in... I don't mean like, I don't think I've ever had clipping physically with another hangar that I can remember. But I've had clipping with like things that are intangible, but I can still see them. I think everybody's gotten that. You know, whether they're new, seasoned players like us, Bowie Master. And another thing I have to find out when's going to be the next testing for the tech preview for crafting, like I guess part 2 or whatever they're calling it. I think they're going to add more stuff to it to test. I've already discussed this before when I tested it before stream. I think it was maybe the last time, whatever, last week. But the inventory in general, that's mainly what I've gotten to play around with. I think it's going to be a good change. Although I think it did claim that it's supposed to have some sort of stacking in the future. So if you have like a ton of guns of the same gun, like an what's a gun? P4. If you have a lot of P4s, P8s, or whatever, Demicos, all that jazz in your inventory, they're supposed to stack. Similar to, like, you know, med pens and ammo and stuff like that. Yeah. What the awesome thing is, they have a search function now. So happy about that. Now the thing is, there's a they have a proximity looting in the peripheral. I don't know how many meters from where you stand, or it's a radius or whatever, how they're going to do it. I did try it in my personal thing. I threw a bunch of weapons and stuff on the ground. Nothing happened. So apparently it's supposed to be easier, like if there's weapons on the ground or ammo, whatever it is, supposed to like make it easier to pick up stuff. That didn't work out for me. So we're going to see what happens in the next NDA or whatever, the Evocati comes up, right? But I think it's a good step forward compared to our inventory system we have now. It's far better, I think. It's definitely going to improve it. And then you have different categories, and then more subcategories within categories, similar to the freight elevator, if you know what I'm saying, right? Like each section, like if you're in cargo, you hit a tab, you have another bunch of boxes you could tick off and tick on. Weapons, you can do the same. You can say pistols or main weapons and attachments and stuff like that. So it's going to make life so much easier, you know, in each section. Sentence, clothing, armor. You could just specifically say, I want, instead of going through the, I mean, you could kind of do it now in the current, universe, but this one's going to make it a lot easier. Let's see. I think Pyro 5 looks so cool. Especially the clouds. They really did a great job with the clouds here. I've actually gotten really close. It took probably an hour to get down close enough to get the clouds and stuff. I don't know if I recorded it though. I'm definitely not doing that during the stream. And I think an hour is exaggerated. I think I spent about yeah, way over exaggerated. Probably about 15 minutes, 20 minutes.
Quantum drive activated.
Quantum fuel is... Is it bugged or something? Because, or is it me? It seems pretty low for a ship of this size. 5.14 million. Which would be 5 SCUs, 5 plus SCUs, if I'm not mistaken. I think the Idris has like a ton of quantum fuel. I mean, this ship does have a lot of have a ton in the as regular fuel in the gas tank. Let's go down in this area. Oh, so I guess this doesn't have the Red Sea. It's got to be one of the moons here on in this section of Pyro. I think mainly one of the Pyro 5 moons has a Red Sea. So we'll jump there after Pyro 4 here. Try that again. I think that's pretty cool. Man, I think we're going pretty fast. Yeah, why are we going so fast on this planet? I feel like we're on a moon or something. Oh, looks like we have somebody nearby. It looks like an Asgard.
Shield system inactive.
Oh, you know, it'd be cool to get the clouds in the gala. So just going underneath the cloud coverage. It's too bad that the sea doesn't really like reflect back up with to the clouds. Or rather, the clouds don't get as illuminated on the underbelly here. They're just plain dark. Let's see. It's raining inside the gala. Look at that. It looks like I got sold a lemon. Imagine replacing glass on this ship here. It probably cost the entire savings, probably 8 million to AUC. Oh my god. Oh no. I totally forgot that the water does make you blow up like that. That sucks. Yeah, I can't respawn on the ship there. Laugh it up, Vincent. Laugh it up. Right? The price of doing something stupid. Oh no, he never lets you down. Never. I think we're going back to Crusader. The price of luxury. Let's see. All right, we're at the hospital. The fastest way to get to our hangar is this quick tip here. Just stay in the medical bed. Exit out to menu. I mean, this is a cool hack I can provide the audience. You know, maybe a video or something like that. And then to guarantee success, just change the server location and should spawn you back into your personal hangar. In the meantime, I'm gonna run over to the restroom. Okay, wait a second. I don't think we're at Crusader anymore. I think we're in one of the stations. In fact, I think we're probably at Pyro Gateway Station for some reason. Oh yeah, the guy just said hotfix. I didn't know there was a hotfix. I knew there was a new patch I had to download today. It does feel a lot noticeably very smooth.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Where are we? Let's see. We have no ships here.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah. I don't know. For some reason, logging out while in a medical bed, I guess it defaulted us to our last location that we visited. It still beats going to the tram and traveling. It's so much faster.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle
I'm
Retrieval
sure at
System.
some point they're going to get rid of it. Let's see if do we have any other Origin ships? We have the Origin M50, cool little speeder racer. Our 890 is destroyed. It's probably going to take us what, 40 minutes probably to get back.
Your insurance claim
22
has been
minutes.
sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
And both of our other ships are back at Lorville. $22 So I'd expect this to be expedited down to, I don't know, 10 minutes. It's too bad I don't have like duplicates of the 890 or something like that. That's life. What about, oh, this is 35 minutes.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Oh, wow. 35 to 11 minutes for the 600i.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance
All right,
claim
finally.
Thank you.
I don't know, maybe we got a
Your
bad
insurance
server.
claim has been sent. Thank you.
All right, so it's 7 minutes, 30 seconds. I can't remember if the M50 has a quantum drive.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I've used the M50 so many times to shut down comm arrays because it's so sleek and small. You can, slip it under one of the what do they call it? Like the comm array has like little sections you could just throw the ship in. Let's see, propulsion. Oh, it does have a quantum drive on it. Yeah. I don't know how big the quantum, or at least how much gas it holds. Probably not that much. Let's see. M50. One SU. There it is. Wow. Surprised it even has that much. One SU. So you can get somewhere. You know, you probably travel from you know, Crusader to Hearst, and yeah, it's not not too expensive. I think it's what, 1.2 mil AUC.
Welcome to
The problem is with it, it's not really you know, a traveler. I don't even know if you have enough gas to get through the jump point. I think it's probably enough just to get through the jump point. Then you got to refill. You know, before making like another trip out to, I don't know, the closest system would be probably Pyro 1 or Checkmate in general. 4 minutes on the 400i. I wonder if the M50 fits in the cargo hold of the 600i. I know definitely it could fit in the 890 jump without a doubt. Just want to see the size of it, just to get an idea. I don't think it can though. I know you could fit a an Ursa in the 600i. You know, even though that the 600i is supposed to get a medical bed in it, I don't know. Do you remember? Is the medical bed supposed to be tier 3, tier 2? I highly doubt they're going to put a tier 2 in that. I think, excuse me, I think that, yeah, no, I don't think the wingspan, I think, like if it wasn't for the wings, it would probably maybe fit in the belly of the 600i. I don't know, just looking at it. In fact, it matches the whatever this thing is called on me. Piece of clothing, garment, whatever. Maybe do something like this. Wait, I forgot. We have a toggle on. I mean, this ship is insanely fast. In fact, speaking of, you know, ships that have, you know, top speed and all that sort of stuff, at least a ship of its class. Harold is probably one of the, in its class. Not saying it's the fastest, but it is the fastest in its class and size of a ship. I think the highest and top speeds go to the is it the L-52? Let me see.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Might be Keeger, so as far as I remember. Kruger, excuse me. So the Kruger P-52, what's the older brother? 70 something? I know it's on the Phoenix, which I do that as a buyback. I just don't like the fact that it has 10-year, not LTI. Yeah, the P-72 I think is the fastest, and just under that I believe I can't remember, maybe it could be the M50, but the SEM speed for the P-72 I think is 300 meters per second. Could be. I didn't really get to verify that. Let me see. P Kruger. Both of these P-72 Archimedes and P-72 Archimedes Emerald are pretty much the same in terms. Oh, the Fury LX, yeah. Oh, okay, interesting. So whatever research I had was completely wrong. SEM speeds 270. But the max speed is insane, 1550.
You'll please visit us again.
Let's see. Actually, I'm curious. What does the P-52 have? Wait a second. 275. Go back here. Here and here. Wow. Interesting. All right, so the P-52 has a higher SEM speed. 1550 on nav. Let's see. Let's go back. Oh, so P-72 has a higher nav speed. No, wait a second. Yeah, so P-72 has a higher nav speed, while the P-52 has a higher SEM top speed. Yeah, so they're reversed. And then Origin M50, actually the 85X is not that fast. I don't think it's really a racer. Let's go back. Origin, and M50. Ooh, M50's blazing, blazing fast. Holy crap. 280. 1575. Although, what ship has the fastest? Let's see. You said Razor. Oh, the Razor, I think it was the... Oh, no, maybe not.
Hey there.
Mariah X. Pulse Snow. This is not right. This can't be right. This has got to be a mistake.
You should have seen his face. Looked like he swallowed a bug.
Look,
Thought he was gonna cry.
look at the rest of these.
Hilarious.
Where is it? Mariah, there. Somebody must have inputted this wrong because it says 900 meters per second top speed. There's no way. There's no way. Do you know how many players would be using this in the verse? I mean, then again, this is Star Citizen. Maybe it could be correct. We haven't tested it yet. Do you have a Fury LX? I know it. I would have to go to one of the stores. Let's see. Oh, we got to go to Astromata, Area 18. My God, I'll be flying around that thing. Just to like, people would probably be falsely reporting you for cheating because it would be a legitimate bug in the game. I don't think I have. I used. How come? Where are my Furies? I don't have a Fury. I thought I had a Fury. Guess not. Mirai, yeah, Mirai is the manufacturer. Maybe that's a ship I'm actually missing. I could have sworn I had a Fury. We have the Fat Guardian. Or two of the Fat Guardians, right? Or Fat Furies. It's too bad it doesn't fit in the TAC. Yeah, the MX with the missiles, it's not that great. Oh, look at that. We have the 7 more minutes, we get the 890. We can actually pick it up on the way back. We'll just head over to Astromata because I'm very, very curious. I want to see if that's true. Uh-oh. Where's our ship? In fact, I don't think it's spawned.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Maybe it's right. That is so insane. I mean, if it has no weapons, okay, that's fine. You know, I mean that would be probably your main ship that you'd, well, unfortunately it doesn't have a quantum drive. It would be a very good scout ship. I mean, if you carried in, if you have another, you know, player with you, teammate or whatever, you can, you know, have him stay back with the ship and get out from the TAC to go scope things out. Yeah, I know. What was it, LX? Fury LX? I feel like by the time we leave, I feel like by the time we leave, the 890 jump is going to be here.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You know, yet I've not gotten any of the ships that are Peach's ship shop. You know, the special ones and stuff. I think the largest ship that gets specialized reclaimer, I think.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, let's go back down. And
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah. Although I don't know what they're gonna do, because I think they're at a rock and a hard place. I think it would have been easy for them to patch this whole duping thing by limiting, not having any duplicates in the game, like ship duplicates to armor duplicates, any duplicates. But then that's a problem because you won't be able to buy, you know, ammo for a gun. You're just gonna have one clip. I don't know if there is like a certain way to do it. I'm sure there's a hard way and an easy way. The easy way probably is to like do it across the board. Now, people that like yourself had a pack of, you know, like Furies and stuff, I think that would affect it. You know, they did like a broad fix patch where now you only have one of each of everything. So I think that's probably one big reason why they're going to do this system target corrections. You know, like I think they're trying to stay within the confines of, you know, not being fraudulent, not, you know, purposely being fraudulent. They're trying to do it in I guess in the right fashion.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So what did I say? It was the MX? Oh, the LX. The LX, man. That's insane. If this is true, you know, if this is true, I wonder how many people know about it.
Please visit us again.
I'm sure you have a monocle, right? Top hat as well. Let's see. Can we make this work? Ah, there we go. I wish there was that. I know you can make your mouth move with. I don't know if it works now. At the time, you were really, you know, I guess marketing it, but you can control the movement of the character's face with camera. Although I haven't done it in a long time, so you can move the mouth, and the mouth would, you know, replicate my speech. I don't know why they didn't have implemented like sort of similar like what you're seeing on screen right now. You see my mouth moving on stream, right? With my character here. It's going along with my voice, or the sound of my voice, whatever. Be pretty cool to see that in game, having your character move its lips.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, I should start using it. I mean, Why not? In fact, I think I have my camera set up. The problem is I have to like focus it manually, and that takes time. Not a whole lot of time, but it takes a little time.
Please visit us again.
Maybe I'll do it for the next stream. Yeah, I probably, when I first played around with it, I probably played around with it for over an hour and just freaking people out. You know, other players, like seeing my stuff, like my eyebrows move and my eyes, lids closing and opening, and just having more functionality, or just controlling the character's face is super fun. Oh, I forgot about this. Ooh. Actually, before, I was seriously like choking until I got to this section. I think the what system was it called? The never mind. Let's see. Start it up.
Origin jump parts at your service. Core system.
The life support. That's what it was. Oh yeah, that's interesting. They leave the paint. If you melted that, right? Or you melted the pack. Let's see. We're gonna put.
Shield system inactive.
Actually, we're gonna go down.
Shield system active.
I must have upgraded it. One of my ships has an LX paint job in the pack. Oh yeah, you do keep, if you upgrade, you do keep your paints. Like I have like paints from a cutter and stuff like that.
Active.
I mean, it wouldn't make sense to that you don't keep it. Oh, there's a weird bug where once you undock, you can't move your ship. As you can see, even with mouse, throttle, I would have to like hit N, and now I can move it. And I have to turn that off because I just realized that cruise control is still on. That's gonna kill us.
Gear deployed.
All right, let's head over to Area 18. Let's see if the story is true.
Landing gear raised.
Why isn't it coming up? Did I misspell it? Oh, Area 18, there it is. It's together.
Shield system inactive.
Oh, it's not that far away.
Quantum drive.
That's right. We're going to Astromata, and well, I did So I think somebody in the chat was saying Astromata doors weren't working at the time. That could have been the server. I don't know if it. I don't know if it's just overall. However, we'll soon see. Whether we can get in or not. Yeah, I mean, that's I mean, it's not like game breaking, but it is interesting. In fact, I think Benoit, Jared, that was like part of the target correction that they were discussing is, you know, fixing stuff like that. Quality of life, trams, elevator, doors in general. Which I think it's still like I don't have it happen to me a lot too often. Maybe I'm not like maybe I'm not exploring as much as other players are, but I don't go to stations like, you know, in Pyro where I'm normally going to main stations like Checkmate, Britchwary, Ruin Station. I'm not going like to other stations in the system, or even like Stanton. I don't go to like her L4 or whatever it is. I mean, it is quite possible I might like bump into some major bug or something like that if I'm going to like a less frequently visited station. That is such a cool view from the from here. I wonder when, you know, I was watching an old video of like the commercial of the Cuddy Black, and I don't know if it was that video, but they're showing like they were changing stations, like a radio station, like music and stuff. You know, similar to like GTA, you can like flip through a station and listen to music and stuff like that. I'm wondering when they're going to add that into this game. It's been quite some time, and the music in the game sometimes doesn't work. It's just like you're hearing complete silence for like, at times I think an hour. Sometimes I won't even get any music. Although I think it's dynamic when wherever you are. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, there were talks about that on Reddit. You know, being able to watch your streamer on one of the MFDs, like over here. It is quite possible. I mean, the problem is, I think it could introduce risks, you know. Like, that all boils down to networking and stuff, which is definitely not my field. Very complex. I mean, I think it's doable, but you know, the game in itself has a lot of latency problems. I don't think we want to add more latency to the game as already that we do have. I mean, it is very smooth. You know, in relation or related to the Fury video, which I learned that I think it really like everybody wants more optimization in the game. I think everybody can agree with that, right? And then you can explore other possibilities at that point. You know, I think having like wanting more features without addressing a cornerstone thing with optimization is putting the carriage ahead of the horse. And Benoit mentioned that they are concurrently patching old code as we speak. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. That's up to personal discretion and, you know, whatever people think about it. But according to what he said, that they are concurrently fixing the old code that's pretty much the original cornerstone code for like trams and stuff. That's why it like goes off the track, or elevators don't work sometimes. Speaking of Astromata, stuff like that. I mean, that's according to what he's saying, that the old code is not working out well, and that they have a team or somebody writing up new code that will work in correlation to the new code today. So the code today that we're currently playing on is just patches that are working with the old code in the game. So when they implement this stuff, I don't know when they are doing it. You know, I don't think I think there's just so much moving pieces. I don't think it's so hard to like, you know, when I dove deeply into what is it called? Anthropic code. I've had it build me an app that used over 10,000 lines of code. It was able to do it. In fact, people had shown it replicated Windows 11. Also, Discord. So it's like that's a lot of lines of code. I can imagine this game in itself has, you know, definitely over 10,000 easily. You know, let alone, I mean, it could be possibly be over 100,000, probably a million. I don't know. I'm just guessing off the top of my head. There's a lot of moving pieces. Oh, we're going the wrong. We gotta get this one. I think this is going into the yeah, Bolvik station or stadium, whatever they call it. We want to go to the Arcor Plaza. So the problem is that, like, you know, when you're dealing with a foundation of code that's built on, it breaks it breaks every. It's almost like you're familiar with electrical. Not, it's a good metaphor, but probably not exactly of which the metaphor is, but sort of gives you an idea. Sort of like how series circuits work, like a Christmas tree lights. You pop out one bulb, or one bulb breaks, the rest break the rest way through. I mean, I'm not surprised they have parallel systems along with series systems. You know, series systems I think would work probably. I'm thinking critically and critical thinking that series may work with debugging per se. Yeah, it's quite impressive. I couldn't believe that a thing, an AI like that, or agentic, or whatever they call it, was able to do such. And also, I think I did say it recreated Discord. Yeah, I mean, is it going to replace people? You know, I'm not going to be surprised it will at some point. Can it do it now? I don't think so. I don't think it's. I think it still needs a person in between that knows what they're doing. You know, because it does have weakness to prompt injection and putting a line of code that can actually be very harmful or, you know, become a security issue. So there is still, you need a human in the loop. Astromata is this way. Hospital. Yeah, let's go this way. Yeah, it's another thing I'd like to do. I mean, I learned a bit of, you know, about the command line and stuff like that, but I wanted to learn more about, you know, coding and how it works. Oh, look at that. The elevator, or the doors are working here.
Hi.
So far, until we get locked in. But it's pretty impressive how people can that do coding and stuff can go through thousands and thousands of lines of code. I mean, I'm not surprised. There's probably programs that have millions of lines of code. Is impressive to me that they can go through it and figure things out. What was it, Mirai, where are you? LX, there it is. I just want to double check. Oh, Mirai, our Razor LX. It's got to be the. Let's go back here. Double confirm. All right, so it is the. It says the Fury LX. Fury LX, there it is. All right, here we go. Is this gonna really do 800 meters per second? True testament. Yeah. I'd probably kill myself going that speed. You know, seriously, I've killed myself doing regular SCM speed. On I mean, they go pretty fast, like the Titan and you know, light fighters and stuff.
Hey.
But keep in mind, I was trying to do like some fancy work, like trying to get in the hangar, and sometimes it doesn't end well. And Vincent knows that very well. Yeah, he is very much. He's gritting his teeth, and you know, making those teeth sounds because he really, really wants it. All right, let's see if let's see if we go off the rails here. So far, it's pretty good. I'm not sure what they did during this hotfix, this recent patch. I'm gonna have to look up the notes. Although there was a bit of clipping there, I'm not sure what that was. Oh, where are we going? Oh, yep, this way. Oh, wait a second, I'm going back the other way. That, camera angle made me think I was going the right way. I gotta practice on that. Alright, customs. No, we're going back the other way again. So we gotta go this way. Alright, let's get the Fury LX out. I mean, what would really make this challenging if we actually did this in a extra large hangar. Definitely looking for death then.
Vehicle selected. Stand your vehicle. Please visit us again.
You know, the Fury could definitely fit in the freight elevator, but I don't think we have that functionality yet. I know Jared has mentioned it to one of the devs. It could have been Benoit. My God, look at this little tiny little cute little thing here. It may look cute, but this thing is deadly in little swarms. Well, not this one in particular. I don't think it even has weapons on it, to be honest. I don't see any weapons. So it potentially could do what it says it's on paper. No, it offers double straps. Oh man. It's hard to say. Oh my god. Oh no. Wait a second. Wait a second. I'm in SEM. It's doing 892 meters per second. Oh my god. In fact, it was wrong. It goes faster than 800. What was it before? 890 or whatever? Or 850? No, I think it was 800. That's what it was. This thing goes almost 900 meters per second in SEM. This is insane. I don't think I've seen any videos about this. All right, let's see what it does in nav mode. All right, so nav mode, it doesn't go much faster. Oh, wait. It goes to about 1280, almost sly of 1280 meters per second. Let's try it in SEM. Oh, so this is basically the same of both. So boosting gets you, wow, that is just insane. All right, so you're outclassed. Basically, you're outclassed by ships that can go faster than. I mean, if you're not boosting, you know, ships that can obviously go faster than, you know, 900 meters per second. And then even then, if I'm boosting up to 1280, you're going to be doing that limited amount of time before, you know, a ship catches up to you. So I can see there is a drawback here. Big drawback. That was very smart on their part, though. I mean, it doesn't have any shields as far as I know. Where is it? Weapons. Oh, I feel like this is a bad decision. If I hit this button, I feel like we're going to go out of the ship. Let's see, right click. Weapons off. What's the other one? Oh, it's just weapons off. What's deploy? Oh, it's probably landing gear. Yeah. Well, it kind of makes sense. I mean, it's a racing vehicle. But then again, it's at a disadvantage if it doesn't have the nav. You know? I feel like I'm gonna crash. Oh my god. What? Oh, I thought we were gonna die there. Wow. We just bounced off the ground. Nothing happened to us. I prematurely threw down the landing gears because it absorbs a lot more. I don't know. I wouldn't say 100% of the damage, but it absorbs most of the damage or impact. Because I've had so many times where I'm going down to moon, and then all of a sudden I get this like burst of speed, and I die. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. The price of luxury, my friend. The price of luxury. What is my character looking at? So, I mean, technically, the fastest ship in the verse still goes to the P-72. Where can we buy a P-72 at? Let's see. P-52. P-72. Oh, it's at Astromata. In fact, it is cheaper than the Fury LX by about 200,000 or so. I'm surprised. Oh, that's the reason why we don't have it, because I melted my the Phoenix, and I wish the Phoenix would come with LTI, especially if it's for 10 years. You know, in fact, I think the package that you and I got should have definitely got it.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
Yeah, so the Phoenix, oh yeah, the Emerald Phoenix. I mean, isn't that just pretty much the same as the Phoenix, except it has, you know, different, you know, paint on the ship? Oh, so basically it costs the same price. Oh, slightly more unique. Whoa. So add some little bit of clipping there. Yeah, so we were talking about before is having player, in fact, I created a script on talking about, you know, players being able to like if they don't want to do the Twitch thing or whatever it is, because right now they you know, want you to log in and stuff like that if you choose to. And I think that's what the argument was, is having the ability to have streamers stream on the screen. But the problem with that is if the streamer doesn't curb their audience and then it breaks. I mean, obviously Twitch has its own terms of service. I'm sure, you know, obviously Star Citizen has its own TOS as well. I think that's where the problem happens. They can't really curb it. Because if somebody shows something inappropriately, and then that becomes a problem. I think if they do stuff like they vet people that play the game and do it internally in the game without you know, going into external platforms, and they have a little bit more control over it, I think that could work. You know, you don't want to have a situation where someone is just crazy in the head and they want to show like pornography and all that sort of stuff, or saying stuff that would obviously could be offensive. Or just plain out of line or whatever.
I think it's a bit backwards that more people stream the sandwich.
Yeah, for more or less. I mean, if they do their own broadcasts and stuff like that, they, you know, during events like when Jared does his shows, you know, Star System Live, and when they cover live events and stuff like that, I think that would be interesting. They throw that up on the monitors in the game. That'd be a good way to start it off. You know, players can watch it in game. Although I guess their viewership on Twitch and YouTube will probably go down. So I think that's probably not what they want. All right, so what was it under Kruger? There it is. Yeah, it is far cheaper to get the Kruger P72 over the Alright, the L22 is not in the game yet. I wonder when they're gonna release that into the game. So far, players are stuck with the L21. And L20, excuse me. Okay. L21 is a beautiful ship. I still like, excuse me, I like the silver and all that on this ship, paint scheme, over the L22. Although I think, what, the P72 doesn't have, I don't think it has a quantum drive on it either. Uh-oh. Looks like we're stuck. Oh, never mind. For a second, I thought we were stuck there.
Sure, son.
And Vincent can continue to wait on standby. Wow. I'm wondering when, something I was curious along the lines of advertising and stuff, I'm wondering when they're going to allow organizations, you know, be able to like to post up their, you know, maybe a video, maybe like a intro video of their org, right? That'd be pretty cool. You know, CIG, one of the staff members, can vet the video and then have it play. You know, I'm sure they're going to probably charge for it or whatever. You know, in order to recruit people to the organization. I mean, maybe that was a thing talked about. Why is this blurry now? I guess I didn't do a good job with this. Oh, that's why. So I'm too close. Ah, there we go. That looks pretty cool.
Now arriving.
You know, I'm wondering when they're going to, you know, aside from like delivering packages and stuff like that, I'm wondering when they're going to allow us to deliver food in the verse. I mean, we kind of do that with Wicklow, right? When he asks us for a specific burrito, I'm wondering when we're going to get the opportunity. DoorDash in the verse, yeah. And then they can rate you too. And then you can go back
To the ASOP
and then
vehicle
blow up
retrieval system.
their home on Bloom or an outpost.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And if they give you a bad rating,
Vehicle
that's
selected.
what you do.
Scan, please visit us again.
You get your vengeance. And then you become a scum criminal in the verse. And then when you meet the inmates, you tell them, I got a bad rating. That's the reason why I'm in prison. I went by with an A1 and I dropped the bombs. Or an A2, whatever one. Although A2 is if they really gave you a bad rating. You know, you bring out the heavy guns. You go way over the top. You leave a nice crater there. Maybe 2 stars. You can get away with A1, right? I am trying to think of that system. Do you recall a system that, you know, things get destroyed and whatnot? I have it in my head. It's just sometimes it gets lost in there. I mean, I could be wrong. I could have sworn there were discussions about it.
Origin jump works.
Star Citizen. That's it. Let's see. Let's see. Is there a feature in the future where things, objects start being destroyed? Like similar, I think similar to like Battlefield maybe. Similar, oops. Similar to Battlefield. persistent destruction through a system called Maelstrom. That's what it was. Maelstrom was also a thing used in World of Warcraft, specifically for shamans. They've used this word, which enables a physics-based large-scale environment destruction. This feature allows players to destroy buildings, terrains, and structures in persistent ways, meaning damage remains until the environment decays or resets. I don't foresee this happening anytime soon. Being that, you know, having a little bit of clutter, like what I previously discussed in the Fury video, that's not only ties to that, it also ties in with people have tried this. For one thing that pops in my head, in a reclaimer, you know, you can like eventually, once all the grids are taken up, you could start stacking all the boxes off the grid. Eventually, I think after, is it 60 off-grid boxes? I believe, yeah, starts despawning. That's a legend. I don't know if that's actually true.
Thank you, and please visit again.
So there is certainly a limit. And I can't foresee, you know, Maelstrom anytime soon. I mean, you know, again, full dynamic server meshing. We'll have to wait and see what that's going to hold. You know, even Battlefield today, you can't destroy everything in the map. You can destroy a lot of things. You just can't destroy everything. Oh, it's going to be ridiculously awesome if they get it in, you know? Oh, there's a reclaimer off to the starboard side there. It's going for landing. How epic can we make this look? Man, I wish I had more camera angle like, and more to like set. I wonder if there's a way to set more of them. Right now I just have like 9 camera angles. Yeah, actually, I'm going to set this. I actually like this. I have 2 of the same angles. Why? I mean, I'm very happy I have the 890 jump as an LTI. As the video says, the price of luxury, right? Having a ship like this, being that it doesn't really have much use in the verse, but only to be pretty. A gorgeous masterpiece is what it is. I agree. Let's see. Let's head over back to Pyro, and hopefully we won't. Hopefully we'll forget what we just did before. The accident. The underwater accident. Although Vincent will remind me. He'll remind me later about it. Speaking of the old-timer Vincent, I had watched a few of the old Pink Panther movies, Peter Sellers. Man, oh man. So good. Oh, why isn't this not coming up here? Yeah, I do too, man. When Dreyfus starts losing his mind, it's just so hilarious.
Quantum drive activated.
Herbert Lom. Who is that? Are we talking about the same guy? I know Dreyfus is the character in it. Oh, the chief. Yeah. He did a fantastic job. As he goes insane slowly. Although it only took one movie for him to go a little cuckoo. He tried to kill him in the end. Shot in the dark. And like the arrangement, I had to re-look up the arrangement because I accidentally watched the movie after it. I think it was the Pink Panther Returns. When I watched the Pink Panther Revenge, I don't remember the exact title. Although I don't remember if Dreyfus was in the next one after Shot in the Dark. The one where he goes to Hong Kong and the fireworks factory is pure gold. I think that's the one, or maybe it could be the fourth one.
Quantum drive deactivated.
I really did like the one with the final one with Dreyfus, when Dreyfus ends up getting. Yeah, like that I guess, I don't know what they called it. It was some sort of like laser that just makes things go out of existence. And he's in the castle. Mr. Yeah, that is good. Yeah. And then the president was he was so focused on getting the game, the score of the game. or at least a football game playing in the movie. Oh, he calls up the agencies to find out the score. Yeah. In fact, I think I bought it the other day. I bought the off of Amazon. It's actually half off right now for the entire set. I have the old discs, but the old discs, I think some of them have, like, you know, scratches on it, so it doesn't play, unfortunately. I got it off my dad, but yeah. So yeah, Peter Sellers is a very good actor. There was another right after Shot in the Dark. Pink Panther and Doctor Strangelove. General Ripper is priceless. Sterling Hayden. I have to see that. I have to see them. But these are, what you're referencing, these are all Peter Sellers movies, right? Okay, I gotcha. Well, the original, we were talking about the original Pink Panther. Oh, yeah, when he goes in disguise, yeah. In fact, he does that a lot of times. Although he hasn't done that in the original Pink Panther. I think he's... If you notice from the original Pink Panther, there was much more... It was... I feel like it was a different movie. Once... You know, once the the second movie came out, then the... After that... It feels far different than the original. In a good way. I think the original movie was a bit more serious. You know, you had the famous actor with the mustache. What is his? Well, they both have mustaches. The one that played the actual Pink Panther. And he's a famous actor in the olden days. Incredibly talented. David Niven, yes, yeah. Whoa. Like we just crashed into something just now. Ah, we made it to Pyro again. This time, the very first time, without any rubber banding. Oh, let's go back to Pyro 5. I want to go one of the moons that has like the Red Sea. So cool. Okay, what happened? Oh. This is so annoying. Why can't we get a functioning star system map? Now it's not working. I don't want to crash into something here. Or somebody crashing into me. May not like my ship name. Yeah, David Nivens is a pretty good actor. All right. There we go. Finally. All right, we're just gonna head over to Pyro 5 just to make it easy for us. And it's not working. Very annoying. So I'm going to do is quantum away from here. Oh, I want to switch those, but so
Quantum drive deactivated.
yeah, I mean, like the remixes of the Pink Panthers, I really never liked the others. It's always been Peter Seller. That's who it was. And then Shot in the Dark, there was another one with a different actor. I don't know if I saw it. It didn't look that good from the preview. It had good amount of stars to it. Good rating. Yeah, same here, man. I think he really nailed it. He basically made the franchise. It's, you know, it's too bad. I learned when I got the purchased the copies from Amazon, they had such poor quality copies, you know, recorded for these movies. Like there were two, I think there were two of them that were in SD, and then I think others were in like HD. To me, it struck me as like not a high production, like you get like with a James Bond movie or something like that. I cannot. Oh, that's why, because this apparently the sun might be blocking us. Let's see if this works. No. Okay, we're still having the same issue here. It does not want me to go to Pyro 5 for whatever reason. I mean, it could be very well the server is giving us all these issues. I mean, I see the log is showing me something. It says not authorized. Failed to get the star map route data. No route loaded. Yeah. Okay, so it's not working. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's weird. And it's still showing up as not authorized. All right, let's see if this worked. I just noticed my Looks like my hangar's open there. Oh no, it's closed. It's just that the shadow made it look like it's open. Yeah.
Quantum drive.
Yeah, so between, you know, movies and stuff and shows, I love the Three Stooges. I haven't watched the Laurel and Hardy in a while. Great show. And then there's another two duo. It's Laurel and Hardy and once it comes back, I'll say it, but you know, you have like these old talents, man. Abbott and Costello, yeah. Yeah. You see like such great talent. And one of the greatest talents without speaking is the old-timer British actor. He played the great dictator. Trying to remember it. He said that famous speech, great speech too, from the great dictator. Charlie Chaplin, that's it. I think he's one of the greatest actors being able to like not speak and then act is a very good talent. Very extremely good talent. I don't know, with the new actor and actresses these days, there are very, very few I like. You know, I still like Tom Cruise as an actor. Brad Pitt does good. Trying to remember his name. Guy who played Tony Stark in Iron Man, or recent Iron Man. I know it's something junior, but Robert Downey Jr. There you go. And well, now he's coming back for Doomsday, which is going to be I don't know how that's going to work out, but
Quantum fuel, 50%.
so have you ever watched Cowboy Bebop?
Quantum drive deactivated.
And I'm not talking about the recent Cowboy Bebop. That's complete trash. They have a remake of the original actors, or we're talking about like the old anime series. Oh, okay. Oh, you're talking about like actors, not like an anime, even though, you know, voice actors. But I'm just saying, like, a non-anime. I'm saying, is that what you're saying? Yeah, I do love the anime version. It really is very gritty. I didn't understand a lot of the things younger, and I understood more of the things going on in the show when you're older. It is essentially made for people who are older to understand these things and references.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Oh, the movie I did watch. I have to look for that. And that was pretty good as well. Spike met his match, finally. An old soldier from Titan. So I'm wondering, there is just so much like haze going on here. I'm wondering if there is that Red Sea on this planet. In fact, I don't remember if I have it in my stealth video series. I might, actually. I might. I think it's probably easier to see it from above. Sounds good, Pui Master. Yeah, I'm going to be wrapping up probably in about 12 to maybe about 15 minutes or so. But thanks so much for tuning in and hanging out. It's been a fun chat. We found out something new, you know, the Fury LX. Yep. See you next time, Pui Master. Thanks so much for tuning in. And have a good rest of the day there. Alright, maybe it's faster just to go up to OM4 here.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
That's so cool. You can see the pinging from third person. Okay, I don't think it's on this moon. I don't think we have the Red Sea here. We might have to go somewhere else. One of the other moons here, generally speaking, Pyro 5. The planetary system. All right, we're gonna go over to Pharaoh, and we're gonna see if it is there. Oh, this might be it. Yeah, there it is. We get that red colored water lake, whatever. And there's a sea right over there. It's probably faster, just probably do it this way. There we go. Nice. Get something from this angle. Wait, there we go. Doesn't look that good. Let's get down, let's get closer to the ground. Yeah, I'm so happy I was able to figure out the locking mechanism for the camera. It's like when you move this ship now, camera doesn't like bounce around. Now we, for some reason, we have that, I don't know, that quantum thing. Sound effect as we're quantuming either planet side or moon side, whatever. Actually, this would be pretty cool if I did a shot on maybe a few moons. And, or maybe a planet or whatever. Just getting this angle alone. Actually, that is so cool. I'm wondering if that causes an eclipse. If that is that a moon? It's Pyro 5. I wonder if when Pyro 5 hits here, it causes an eclipse, especially being on this moon here.
Quantum drive activated.
Oh, that is so cool. It does create like a sort of a an eclipse in some sense. That's pretty cool looking. I've never noticed this. This kind of form. This is so risky right now. I'm just hoping I don't smash into something. Nice. That was pretty good. That was pretty cool exploring there. I had no idea that was here on this moon here. And behind us, that's Pharaoh, where we just at. I don't remember the name of this one. I think it's Alda or Ada. Or actually, that might be Pyro 4, for all I know. Whoa. Okay. I thought we were gonna die there. Somehow we lived. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing that again. I feel like this one will bring us right through the planet, even though we did go through the planet, or the moon. Damn, that is so cool. I don't know what that is. Either one of the planets, moons. That is so cool looking. I have an idea. Let's get down lower.
Shield system active.
Actually, yeah, we'll do something like this. And then I have another awesome view I want to do. Something like this. This is not working out the way I want it to. Maybe something like this could be nice. Gotta actually face the either the planet or moon. I don't know, this could work here. Let's try something like this. Oh my god. I'm actually surprised we didn't blow up there. right, we're gonna do one more, and then we'll call the stream here.
Quantum drive deactivated. Quantum drive.
I mean, although we did smack into the mountain in the front of the ship, surprised the hull in the rear is red.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Looks like, I don't know if there's a player in the, or that's abandoned. Looks like a mining ship, prospector. It's so cool that the lighting in the ship is coming outside the windows there. That is such a cool shot. You know, for some reason, I just thought I heard someone, some sort of sound effect, like something is looting something. I mean, unless I'm hearing things. I think we actually were at Voltra. See if we could find maybe a one last moon here. I think there's one other moon we haven't gone to. You go. Let's try this one.
Quantum drive activated.
I actually like the terrain here. We'll do one. Try to see which way do we want to go. This way or... I do like the texture here, so we're going to go this way.
Shield system active.
It is actually hard to like slow down as you go towards the surface here. All right, now we're just gonna lock the joystick, and then we're gonna go straight. And hopefully we don't crash into something here. And it looks like the shadows are a little funky here. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool, pretty nice.
Quantum drive deactivated.
All right, let's see. This looks awesome. Okay. I think going to do is we're going to leave it this way. And we'll call this stream here. I want to thank everybody who's tuned in today for the live recorded version, or the live stream today. Appreciate you all. Pui Masters, you know, was here hanging out. Awesome. Glad to have him. Anybody who's been lurking today, appreciate you guys as well. Along with anybody who's tuned into the recorded version. If you guys appreciate the content or have any suggestions or anything like that, let me know. But if you do enjoy it, please hit the follow, subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy.